Yo, what up, BW? I'm trying to get my counter to start. I don't know why my counter's not starting. All right, reset here. Reset. My counter was working yesterday, but I don't know why it's not working today. So I'm trying to figure that out right now. All right, custom count up, starting timer duration, 0 hours. Start. Huh. My timer is not working, and I don't know why, and that's kind of frustrating because I wanted to have the timer. Timer options. Stop. Okay, stop. Let's see. Let's do timer options, count up from 0. All right, let's try this again. All right, well, screw the timer. Screw the timer. What up, chat? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me get this shared out real quick. Chat, it's gonna be a long stream, man. It's gonna be a long stream, holy. Let me see. Okay, copy link. Share it out on the Twitter sphere. All right. Start a counter for how many holy mollies we get, or how many holies we get. Chat, somebody do it. somebody start a holy moly counter. Still in my PJs. No, I'm in a hoodie. I'm in a hoodie. I'm trying to just be as comfortable as possible. Got my Celsius. I got my water. We're here. We're here. 24-hour stream. We are going until, technically it's supposed to be 8:15 Central tomorrow, but because I'll be trading the morning session, it'll probably be, the stream will probably be a total like 26 hours because I'll be trading until like 10 tomorrow. So technically it'll be like 26 hours. So yeah. And just for proof here, because my counter is not really starting, but we're live on the 10th, 8:23 in the morning. Let's have that for point of reference for people that say, "Oh, did he really do a 24-hour stream?" I don't think he did. What's the strategy using a live account? For my live, I usually take 1 to 2 trades a day. I usually trade either the initial balance or its momentum. Energy drink already. Gotta save them. I'm gonna have one now, and then one later tonight or something. I don't know. Naif, good morning. You got it, Ryan. You got it. Chat, can we hit the like button? I need all the likes on the stream, chat, because I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Like, if I don't get likes on the stream, is it even worth it? What up, party? How you doing, man? Good luck in class today. Good luck. Chat, also got the blue light blockers on because you know I am not about to stare at a computer screen for 24 hours without blue light blockers. So I definitely had the blue light blockers going. We'll be rocking these pretty much the whole entire time. I'm sure my son will come in and make guest appearances too. That way he don't feel like I've abandoned him. We got about 5 minutes till market open here. I'm just gonna take a look at news real quick. We did have PPI come out. That's really it on the day, unless you trade crude oil. Nasdaq trading back up into all-time highs, bro. What is all-time highs? Are we there? Hold on. What is this? Get rid of this here. Oh, yeah. We are just shy of all-time highs. Chat, remember, don't short all-time highs, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Everything bullish, chat. Literally everything. Everything bullish. G-Man, good morning. Holy moly. What up, G-Man? How you doing? Yeah, we're close to all-time highs here. Very, very, very close. ST, good morning. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Wish me luck on this 24-hour stream because I am definitely going to need it, chat. I am gonna need it. Insane. Hey, somebody's got to do it. One streamer already tried to do this and failed. I'm not gonna fail. One streamer already tried the 24-hour stream and they should have completed it because now I'm about to do it. I don't fail. I do everything I say I'm gonna do. We don't fail over here. Nutty bar. Also, I'm willing to bet my camera is going to overheat at some point because I don't have like a webcam chat. I use a DSLR camera as a high-end camera. So I imagine that my camera will overheat at some point and shut off, but we'll still be here. What's the point of 24-hour stream just for funny? Just to show that I'm a freaking gangster. That's what it is. No, just to do it. Just to have fun and do it. Will I sleep on stream? No. No sleep. 24 hours. Chat, 24 hours to me, it's really nothing. Like, I've done longer. There was a time where I was up for a total of 36 hours at one point. I'll probably just do my live account during the prime price action, but then probably some evals with like, I don't know, Tradeify or something. Or just there'll be times where I'll trade like a paper account on TradingView probably. Stocked up on Celsius. I have one right here, but my wife will probably go get me some more later. Market's open, chat. Cheddar 007, good morning. Markets are open. A lot of selling pressure right out the gate here. Holy. Right out the gate, chat. Selling pressure coming through. And lots of it. Lots of it. I'm not looking to short anything. We're looking for longs only. For now. Unless something changes in the market. Nasdaq coming down to VWAP here. Catching a lot of selling right out the open. Pretty interesting. Wonder if we have a lot of liquidity stacked higher too, up in the 50s and 60s. 24,000, 50s and 60s. A lot is stacked up there. But man, this is some heavy selling. Heavy selling. Some liquidity just got stacked up right above price here at 23,073s. What is that? 73s? Let's see. 71s. 756. It's gonna be a volatile day, chat. It might be a volatile one. Okay, it sure has. We started it actually yesterday. Man, could be not a bad long right there off VWAP. Catch a little dip and rip. Market maker Mario, what's up? How you doing? Market maker Mario. Price gonna rip here. Took the day off yesterday, caught up on sleep, and feel refreshed. Holy, absolutely love to hear it. You love to hear it. I'm definitely gonna need to catch up on sleep tomorrow. Definitely gonna need to catch up on sleep, bro. Market's gonna freaking send it, bro. I have a feeling it's gonna send it. Kids start school, 3-year schedule way off. Yep. I already need all the beauty rest I can get. Listen. Okay. It's early in the 24-hour stream. Do you really want to start this right now? It's really early. It's gonna be a long 24-hour stream with you. Best idea ever. Grand finale for the 24-hour stream. 25K cash account giveaway. Give away a $25,000 real account. That'd be insane. But you're not right. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oof. Sellers bringing us right back down. Might get a little hairy right here, chat. Might get a little hairy. Love to see pre-market lows. Been on a long trade on paper accounts since my accounts are locked. Did you lock out? Did you make some money on the overnight on gold? Nice. GG's. Unlike your scalp case, shut up. Excuse me. Thank you. Can get canceled for saying that. What you mean? What you mean, bro? Chat, what are we gonna do from like 3 to 5 or 4 to 5 or whatever when the market's like actually closed? What are we gonna do when the market's closed and not moving? I don't know. No idea. Take a nap. Y'all gonna watch me nap? I can't end stream. It's a 24-hour stream. I can't end it. Nap stream. Y'all might watch me take a nap, bro. Holy. Hashtag woke up like this. Golly. Back test. Good. Man, sellers are really just pushing in here. Pretty interesting to catch some selling here after a massive rip-off news. We retraced that news candle in one candle on the 1 minute chat. 1 minute candle. Complete retrace. It's pretty crazy. Could be. Redneck. It could be. Question is how do I feel about us selling today though? That's a real question. Like, are we just gonna sell off here just to rip later is what I'm thinking. Do we rip later? Thought NQ would be fine. Yeah, I kind of thought so too. Like we could dump nasty, then reverse like yesterday. We could. I have a feeling that we're just gonna sell just a dip, just a rip later. But who knows? Market's gonna do what it wants to do. They don't give a fuck about our feelings, chat. Our feelings are irrelevant to the market. Mentioned they might do a trap in another strain. Yeah, they might. They very well could. Trap all the shorts, squeeze them out. Possible. I don't, G-Man. You guys now know as much as I do. I have no idea. Man, look at this buy. Right back above VWAP. Is this that trap, guys? Is this a trap we're gonna get? Now do we trap all these shorts and just rip it higher? Oh, coming right back down. Holy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Holy moly. Sellers are just relentless right now, chat. My goodness. Absolutely relentless. Chat, I really want to long this. I really do want to long it. Redneck just became a member. Holy moly, Redneck. Welcome, fam. Welcome. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Boy, Sellers just ripping us right back down here. Sellers sending us straight back down. The trophy side. Holy. I love to hear that. Absolutely love to hear that. All right. We're long 5 micros here. Stop at the lows. Long 5, stop at the lows. Let's see us full send it above VWAP here. Full send it above VWAP. Let's see if we can get the move. There we go. Let's see. Hold VWAP here. Hold VWAP. Don't reject VWAP like that. We gotta get above VWAP and stay above VWAP. Get above, stay above. Get above, stay above. There you go. There you go, Nasdaq. Keep on pushing, baby. Keep on pushing. Come on now. Stay above VWAP. There you go. We'll go to break even now on this trade. Completely risk off now. We'll take it. I want to see this thing continue to get follow through. If we get back below VWAP, we'll probably get stopped out for break even. But we're risk off now. Okay, and then tapped out for break even. That's that. That is that, chat. That's why we go to break even on days like today. I'm not trying to hold for, you know, or let trades go red on me on days like today. We got up to, what was my entry? 55. So we had about 20 points on that. In profit. I thought we'd get more follow through, but sellers came right back in and smoked us. Smoked it straight back down. Holy moly. Glad we went to break even, chat. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Big dump. I still feel like we're trapping shorts, though. I still feel like this is a major trap, chat. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like a major trap. It really does. We're going to attempt the long one more time, chat. Taking a 20, have a 25-point stop loss. Attempt the long one more time. It just feels trappy to me. I could be wrong, but it feels trappy. Maybe it just gave me a better entry. Come on, let's get back above VWAP. Back above VWAP. Come on. Come on with it. Come on with it. Oh, man. Selling right back down again. Selling right back down. We might get tapped on this one too, chat. Or about 200. Unless we hold these lows here, we're gonna get tapped. Need buyers to step up. Need buyers to step up. Come on, buyers. Push it. Push it. Get us back above VWAP. If we get a back above VWAP, chat, and hold VWAP, we're gonna be so good in this trade. We just got to get back above VWAP. Buyers are really trying, man. They really are. They are trying hard. But sellers, we got to get through all of this. I feel like there's sellers just bringing us down at VWAP here. We can get through that, chat. We'll probably just actually send it. Just got to get through this, man. Come on, buyers, push. Let's squeeze these sellers, man. Get us back above VWAP. Bop. Sellers once again. I mean, they are just relentless. They are just relentless. It's gonna let the trade play out, chat. It's gonna let it play. The Nasdaq gave us a better entry, so we're gonna try to hold it. We have a stop loss. So, in fact, we'll even move the stop loss up now. Just to de-risk a little bit. So 15-point stop. $15-point stop. We do have news fixing a drop. Taking 3 off there. I took 3 contracts off. Final 2 at break even. So we're risk off, chat. Risk off, let it ride. Let it ride. I have my final 2 contracts just running. Final 2 contracts now in profit at VWAP 940s. Just trailing this to make sure I lock in some good profit on my final 2 cons here. This is a beautiful trade. My goodness. Just continuing to trail. All right, chat, fuck it. We're taking it off there. We're going to take it off. That was pretty nice trade. We're up 238 on the day. After taking a break even, we're up 238 so far. So took it on small size. Our entry, we got in at 925, wrote it to 962. So about a 43-point trade just then. 43-pointer. This thing could rip all the way back up, but I'm not going to get greedy. I want to make sure that I lock in gains on it today. So we're up. We are up on the day. So wait for the next opportunity. Waiting for the next opportunity. Fortunately, I mean, this trade honestly was nice. Granted, we took the long here and we got tapped for break even, and we just trapped a ton of shorts here. Ton of shorts. I had a feeling this was a major trap. I had a feeling it was. Just this weird move down, but buy up right back up above the previous low. That's why I took the long again. So fortunately, it gave me a better entry, which, hey, I'll take that all day. All day long. This thing could send it all the way back to high of day, make new all-time highs. But I'm happy with getting 43 points out of that. On very light size. I mean, we started with only 5 micros. We took 3 off, let the final 2 run. So it was very light size. Thanks, Ryan. Chat, let me go say good morning to my son real quick. He's awake. Let me go say good morning to him. I'll be right back. All right. Good morning, Christian. Good morning. All right, we're almost into our first hour of the 24-hour stream, chat. 23 hours to go. Holy. 23 hours to go. Wow, what an exit. Glad I exited, holy. We'll see if any other opportunities arise from today. We have a lot of time now. We can really just chat. We can really just kind of sit back and be patient. We're up pretty early. Up on the day pretty early here, so we can just sit back and be patient. Has anybody taken any trades? What are we looking at, chat? Talk to me. P&Ls. Are we up? Are we down? What are we looking like? Nasdaq sitting here trying to hold VWAP. Trying to hold the VWAP ski. Question is this just trying to make a higher low right here? Do we make a higher low? Just to rally on up. I don't think we have any more news today, though. I think the news is pretty much done on the day. We had wholesales already came out. I almost said wholesales, chat. Wholesales came out. If you trade crude oil, we have crude oil inventory is coming out in about 18 minutes. So if you're a crude oil trader, be on the lookout for that. Trump receives intelligence briefing. Don't really think that's going to be anything. Yep, all the news is pretty much done on the morning. Nasdaq pushing back up here, potential higher low here just to send us back up. Be interesting, chat. Do we make all-time highs today? Are we going to make all-time highs? Trying to work our way back to 24,000s here. We're about 34 points off from being back in the 24,000s. Nasdaq kind of consolidating right here, trying to make up his mind if we're gonna get back into the 80s or not here, the 980s, or if we're gonna come back down to the 40s. A little bit of indecision here. Pushing back up, looking like we might come back in the 80s. Covering these 70s levels here. We got to get back above 77s to send us back to the 80s here. We have a little bit of resistance at 78s to watch for. A little bit of resistance there. Nasdaq trying to push up here, trying to get back above those that high. Trying to push up here, trying to get back above the. A little bit of rejection up there though. A little bit of rejection. Price trying to reject up here. Buying dips, welcome. First time on your stream, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. First time on my stream, and we were doing a 24-hour stream. So we gonna be here a minute, baby. Holy. We gonna be here a minute. A whole lot of minutes. 24 hours worth of minutes. Holy chat. And we just got into the first hour of the 24-hour stream. Technically, it's going to be a 26-hour stream because I will be trading until like 10 a.m. tomorrow. Because I'm going to trade the morning session tomorrow too. So technically, it's probably going to be like a 26-hour stream. But you know what it is. It's all good. Trying a short at 24,004. I don't hate the shorts. I don't hate them. I'm just really trying to decide what I feel like the Nasdaq's trying to decide what it wants to do here, honestly. Because we are just big chilling here. Big chilling. Are we going to see you sleep? No. Nope. No sleep here. Got a fridge of Celsius next to you. I have a Celsius here, but I am out of Celsius. So my wife will probably be making a Celsius run for me. Miss Free says, oh yeah, now I have something to do today. Yes, you do. You can tune in and watch the best looking bald guy you've ever seen on the internet, baby. Holy. Here for your entertainment. Golly. Ms. Venture says DoorDash. You best believe that we might be DoorDashing something. But while my wife is here, she'll be running and getting me some stuff. Golly. Here we go. G-Man, you can't compete, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Buying Dip says, my plan is to fade you once you are 10 hours in. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. When I'm 10 hours in, I might be the ultimate fade indicator. I might be the ultimate fade indicator because I'm gonna be delusional. I'm not gonna be seeing, I'm not gonna be thinking straight. So if I go long, chat, chances are you should probably go short and vice versa. I mean, listen, especially chat. Now, let me tell you something. When I get to like 24 hours in, because chat, technically it's gonna be a 26-hour stream because I'll be trading until 10 a.m. tomorrow. Because I do want to trade the morning session tomorrow. So technically it'll be a 26-hour stream. So when I'm about 24 hours in, I don't know if you want to fade me because I'm gonna be so like backed up on sleep, so delusional that I might actually be right. All right. I might be so delusional that I might cook up the absolute craziest trade idea that makes us all rich. All right. That could be it. I might cook up the most insane trade idea because I'll be so tired and so delusional. So you might not want to fade me then, but at 10 hours, you might fade me 100%. It's gonna be like one of those things, chat. Like, in chat, I don't smoke. I don't do anything. Like, I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't do anything. I hardly ever drink. Like, I really don't do anything. But think of it like when people smoke weed and they come up with like the craziest ideas, right? That's probably gonna be me at 24 hours in. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that's gonna be me. Coming up with the craziest trade ideas that nobody would ever think of. I might cook up a just insane win rate strategy. Trader King, good morning. Am I going to survive this? Will my hair grow? I'm probably going to get even balder, to be honest. But hey, it's all right. Some of the best shows are made by potheads. Hey, listen, they can cook up some crazy ideas. They can. I'm still thinking about going to Turkey, chat, and getting a hair transplant and streaming it on stream. Doing a stream from Turkey, getting a hair transplant. Chat, do we do it? Imagine. Holy. Do it. I might. Seriously, I might. I mean, why not? I'm in my 30s. I can go get a hair transplant. I'm young. Sir Pond says, how much is that run asking for a friend? I know a guy. Well, my wife knows a guy. He went out to Turkey and got a full head of hair transplant. Like, I mean, here in the US, they usually do like it comes in like gaffs, right? I think that's what's called, gaffs, grafts, maybe grafts. But here in the US, they usually do like 1,500 grafts at a time. Well, if you go to Turkey, they do like 5,000 grafts. So you can legit have a full head of hair for like 4,500 versus like spending 20 grand here in the US for less hair. It's insane, bro. Like Turkey, they are cheap and they do more. So it's kind of worth it to fly out there, to be honest. Just buy a wig for $25. But then I don't want to be like, I don't want it to be temporary. You know what I mean? Like I want the permanency of a full head of hair. What's crazy, chat? Listen, what's crazy? If y'all would have saw me in my younger days, like when I was in high school, I had thick hair, bro. I mean, just the absolute thickest. It was thick. It was long. You would have looked at me and be like, that man's never going bald. You would have looked at me and you would have never thought I would have went bald. I mean, I had the thickest hair. And then all it took was age 25 and it all started leaving me. Got to consider travel costs. Plus, are you 100% sure it's human hair in Turkey? Yeah, because they take the follicles from the back, Redneck. It's like they take all the hair follicles from the back and the sides. It's like, chat, y'all see how much hair I have back here? Like, of course it's buzzed, but you can see the color difference, right? They just take take this back here and move it. So it's my hair. I mean, I still have very thick hair in the back and the sides. So I could have a very successful hair transplant, chat. A very successful one. Don't have to worry about barbershops. That's true. I do save money on haircuts and overdose on shampoo. Grow it out and comb over. So I have an updated list of the best traded funded firms. To be honest, with the changes that Tradify made, I think Tradify is on top at this point. I think they're going to be on top with the changes they made for straight to funded. What a chop fest. We slowed down now. Yeah, it's crazy. Kind of crazy. We have slowed down. You can see volume just stair stepping down here. Would love to see price get down to 962. Would love to see price get down to 962. Where we're at now? We're at 964 right now. There's your 962. Man, yeah, dude, volume is honestly surprising. I mean, it's dying off, but then again, is it really surprising because we have CPI tomorrow? So honestly, it wouldn't surprise me to see if price does slow down today pretty early and just kind of die off until we have CPI. We do have CPI tomorrow, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, we have CPI tomorrow. So, I mean, it wouldn't really surprise me if we just slow down. To that 962 made 400. Nice, GG's. Love that. Love it. Also, chat, I have a mic arm thing that I might have to install on my desk when it gets here today, so that way I can mount my mic up. That way I don't have to like set it on my desk. It was supposed to get here. It was supposed to get here yesterday, but then it got delayed. So now it comes in today. So y'all are gonna have to watch me install my mic arm today. Yeah, I'm signing up Ninja Trader. I don't see anything popping. Yeah, there's nothing to really do here anymore. We're kind of in the middle of the news range, chat. Like we're right in the middle. Don't diddle in the middle. Diddle in the middle. Popping on boat map. There ain't shit on boat map right now, chat. There is oh wait, there's still all that liquidity up higher on book map here. 754 contracts at 24,030. 24,030. Nice buying dips. Buying dips, doing exactly what his name says. He's buying the dips. Buying the dips and catching the rips. Looking for you guys to pop off that 554. We've taken 2 trades today. 1 break even, 1 for a nice little 43-point banger. So we're sitting nice and up on our personal account, chat. Our personal live account is nice and up on the day. Chat, you want to see the stats for it? Hold on. Yesterday and Monday was kind of a were 1 trade days, very small green days. But here's the stats for September so far this month. This is on our personal account, chat. Remember, we funded this with $25,000. So we're trading our personal account. So far, we're all green this month. So far. Not bad. You love to see a lot of green across the board, baby. Holy. You love to see it. Feline, Miss K, what do you want? Okay. What? What? How many holies so far? Probably a lot, chat. I mean, I say holy a lot. So, holy moly. I'm telling you, I'm going to have shirts and hats that say it. And y'all are probably going to buy it because it's going to be in your head 24/7 from watching the stream. So I'm going to have hoodies and shirts and hats and fucking socks that say holy moly. Can you imagine socks, bro? Holy, who does merch and sells socks? Nobody. I'm going to be the first one to do it. Golly. With the empty fish hook? Shut up, Kay. Don't disrespect me. What is your TP level for failed auctions? Because it often bounces out 25% or 50%. And what contracts do you size? Contract sizing depends on my entry, and 2, the context of the market, right? I never have the same position sizing in every market condition or every entry. It really just depends on the context of the market. But generally, and honestly, that kind of plays into what my TP is as well. Like, what's the context? What I try to aim for, what I like to aim for is 50% of the IB. And that generally doesn't always happen, right? Because a lot of times I'll trail or I'll just take all out before then. But my expectation, even though I don't capture this full move, my expectation for price is that we retrace at least 50% of the initial balance, right? So, which initial balance is not, wait, initial balance is set, yeah. Initial balance, wow, initial balance is already set today. Wow, okay, how about that? So since we have IB low right here, this yellow dotted line that you see right here, that's 50% of the IB. So I at least look for price to retrace 50% of that IB there. Same for if we fail the high. So if we get up here and we start trading above IB high, then we fail it, and then we come back down, I'm looking for a 50% move back into the IB. Do I capture that whole move? No. A lot of times I don't, but I know at least what I'm expecting price to do, which gives me a little bit higher of a probability of a trade to win. Hopefully that makes sense. But position sizing, it really depends, again, on my entry into the context of the market. Today, I'm probably sized down. I'm usually not trading my full size. Full size positions for me is 1 to 2 minis on my account. But given the context of news and everything else, I'm trading 5 micros right now. So hopefully that helps. It very is a case by case thing. But what stays constant is my expectation for where I think price is going to go. MACD is showing a possible short. I don't hate the shorts here. Live account with $5,000 USD or straight to funded? I would go straight to funded. To be honest, I wouldn't start a personal live account with less than $10,000. You want to make sure you give yourself the most wiggle room you can. So if you don't have $10,000 to fund a personal live account, just go straight to funded and take it slow, right? Go with the prop firm, go straight to funded, take it slow, and work up some payouts with those with that straight to funded, and then use those payouts to then fund a personal account. That is the absolute best thing you could do. If you don't want to start a personal account with at least 10K, honestly, I even would recommend doing more than 10K. Because again, like you want to make sure that you give yourself longevity in the accounts, and you know how to appropriately size in these accounts, because it's very easy when you're trading futures to get in a hole fast, right? And so when you have less than 10K, that hole can end up being the whole entire account, and you just blow it very quickly. So it's all about just giving yourself longevity and making sure you have enough wiggle room. Right. So at least 10K in personal. If you can't do that, then just go with a straight to funded account, work on payouts, and use those payouts to then fund a personal account. Which company do I recommend straight to funded? Tradify. With how they have been, what they just changed, with the rules that they just changed, with things that they're doing, things that they're implementing and introducing. Right now, I think Tradify is probably the best straight to funded firm in the market right now. And I'm not just saying that because I'm an affiliate. I'm saying that truthfully because I believe that, one, they have never denied a payout, right? Ever. They don't deny any payouts. They're continuing to make things better for traders. They're implementing new platforms for traders. So, I mean, I personally don't think there's a better straight to funded platform out there. And plus, there was another prop firm that has straight to funded before Tradify, but Tradify really came in and made the straight to funded model really work and stick. So that's why I will always recommend Tradify straight to funded, affiliated or not. I will always recommend Tradify for straight to funded. Buying Dip says, I have 5 Tradify Lightning fundeds. I have 5 payouts on them in the past month. There you go. See, there it is. I mean, there's everything you need right there. And their payouts are fast. So you request them and you get paid out within minutes. They approve it within minutes and they pay you out within minutes. There's a link in the pinned comment, Ryan, for you to go check them out. You can get 30% off with my code JM if you want to check them out and get those straight to fundeds. Again, not just saying that because I'm affiliated. I'm truthfully saying, like, there is not, you don't read a single bad thing about Tradify. Like, it's, they are legitimately the best. Seeing your bald head in the ad. Yeah, I was in one of their ads from the Tradify meetup. Redneck says Tradify customer service is top too. Yeah, it is. It is. Right now, for straight to funded accounts, there's nobody really competing with Tradify. They're sitting on top for straight to funded. Like when you think Tradify, you automatically think straight to funded, right? With other firms, you don't really think that. Are they regulated? What do you mean? If we talk about regulation, there isn't a single prop firm that's regulated. Yeah, there's prop firms aren't like they're their own entity, right? There isn't any overseas. No, they're US based. Yeah, Tradify and TopStab, My Fund Future, every one of them, they're all US. But prop firms are like, they're like private companies, right? So there is no regulations, like there is no regulation entity overlooking them. If that's what you're asking. Chat, I want to talk about something real quick. While Price is not doing anything, I'm gonna pull up my Twitter here for a second, and we're gonna talk about something. Because with chat, we're on a 24-hour stream, so we got a lot to just kind of mess around with here. Let's see, wait, where was it at here? Applications, see. Here it is, right here. So in this video that JCap, and I respect JCap a lot. I'm sure a lot of you guys know who JCap is. I respect JCap a lot. And in this video, he talks about, you know, everybody asking traders for verifying their track record, especially traders that sell like mentorships and courses and things like that, right? And with like, and I think traders should, like, you guys, like, for you guys as like traders that aren't, you know, these influencers, or you guys want to learn, right? Y'all want to learn from somebody who has had success, right? Basically the gist of this video is JCap says that verified track records from traders are irrelevant because they're not going to make you a good trader. And I disagree with that, because for one, while, and I even say it right here, right? Let me say it right here. Even though like the skills of a trader that has a verified track record, that has shown success and proven success through their own personal account, and this is a different topic. We'll get into prop firm versus personal account here in a second. But even though the skills of that verified track record trader may not transfer to the student can still learn the ideas and concepts that made that trader successful in the first place, right? Because, you know, the implementation of taking trades and trading and all of that, that is a different story. What worked for Jade, it may not work for, you know, the student that's learning, right? So, but the concepts and the mindset and the things that, you know, the trader, the verified trader learned from failure and came out the other side, that actually translates over to the student learning from that trader, right? So yes, 100% a verified track record. If you're learning from somebody, they should have shown, they should be able to show that they have traded a personal chat. And let me rephrase it. Let me repeat this. A personal account, not a prop firm account. They should be able to show that they have their own success in a personal account, not a prop firm, right? Because that personal account is their own money. It is their own, they've spent a certain amount of time in it, and they can show a track record of what they've done over the course of X time frame in their personal. And for you guys that are buying courses and buying mentorships, do you feel like you would feel more comfortable buying from somebody who has had success in their own personal account versus somebody who has not had success in their own personal account and only trades props and has received payouts from props? I mean, think about it, right? You would probably feel more comfortable learning from somebody who has had success for themselves, right? Am I crazy for that? I mean, to me, I wouldn't want to learn from somebody who has not had success for themselves, right? You'd want to see proof of track record, exactly. You'd want to have the comfort of knowing that you are learning from somebody who has done it for themselves. That's it. Like, and the whole argument here with Jade is that he is saying that track records don't matter. And I think they very much do. I do. Again, while the skills of being a trader of JCaps, right? Say, let's just use me as an example, right? Let's use me. Say you learning from me, right? Say you like, Joey, I want to hire you as a mentor, right? While my strategies and how I implement trades specifically may not translate to you guys as a trader, the things, the mindset, the failures that I went through, the methods of what made me successful can translate, right? And you guys use that and take what I would give you and find ways to implement it for yourself. but you guys at least still take comfort in knowing that you're learning from somebody that has a track record, right? Now, as a disclaimer, chat, I actually shut down my mentorship. I shut down my course because I believe in you guys learning from somebody who has a track record, right? And that's why I'm putting all of my focus into a personal account. Now, I have traded personal accounts in the past. I'm not saying I've never traded personal account. I have traded personal accounts, but I started my personal account because I wanted to show you guys what real trading looks like. And you guys know and like understand that you are watching a trader who trades a live personal account and not prop firm, right? I mean, I trade prop firm accounts, right? I'm partnered. I trade prop firm accounts. I do trade prop, but I have a big focus in my live account, my personal account, because I want to show you guys what that live trading looks like. And then you guys can ask me questions and learn from me while you guys see me trade a live account all for free, right? Now, will I have some mentorship, or will I have another mentorship or a course like later on when I have put more time on personal account? Maybe, right? Once I show you guys my track record, which so far I'm doing pretty fucking good, right? We've been profitable. Last month we were profitable. This month we're profitable. We're doing pretty fucking good. But you guys at least take comfort in knowing that you're asking questions to somebody who is trading a personal account and can give you real raw answers from real raw trading. That's all I'm really going to say, because I could go on a rant about this for hours. Like I could talk about this for hours. But there you go. Like that's been on my mind, bro. That's been on my mind. Trading is easy and needs no verification. All you need is the holy moly JM socks. Bam, you're profitable. That is facts. Holy shit, that is the biggest facts, bro. Facts. I think everybody has been through. Oh wait, I think everybody has been through at least a half a dozen of scammers. So trackers means everything. 100%. I agree with you. I do agree with you. Everybody should demand a track record before buying a mentorship. Exactly. Mentorship, if they want to show it, you have the answer there. They can't trade. I agree with you. Jeff, you also have a point. It starts with track record and success to teach someone else. The methods can translate, but no matter who your teacher is for anything, it's not guaranteed to translate 100%. And I think what's less likely to translate is the execution side of a mentorship, right? Like the actual executing trades. I think that's less likely to translate, but I think what's likely to stick is the methods and mindset and the habits and how you approach trading. I think is what sticks more than the technical side of things. And honestly, I feel is more important, because technicals of trading is easy. I mean, it really is. You can look at a chart, you can mark lines, you can draw lines, you can see where price has been. That's the easy side of trading. It's the methods and how you approach trading that's hard. And I think that is what translates the most, which again is probably the most important. Well, chat, price, since we've been on that rant, price has done nothing. Price has done nothing, bro. We are still in the middle. Still in the middle. Chat, this is a 24-hour stream, dude. We might have a lot of rants today. There might be a lot of rants in this 24-hour stream because I'm gonna have to do something to keep myself occupied and my brain ticking. So we might go we might go on a lot of rants. I have a small group I trade with and helped a handful, never asked a dime. At a point, they sent me money through Zelle, never asked for it, though they had my phone number. I was like, guys, nice. Hey, I mean, when you offer value, sometimes they'll throw money at you. Joey, what type of trader are you? Momentum, bullish trend, bearish trend, sideways? I'm more of a momentum trader, but my main strategy is the initial balance. I look for trades on the initial balance high and low, which is these dotted lines that you see on my chart here. All right, that's really the type of trader I am. I mean, I scalp, but I really play into momentum. In my strategy, usually when my strategy plays out, there is momentum behind it, and so you can call me a momentum trader. You could also call me a reversal trader. I mean, because I do trade reversals from IB levels here. So I mean, there's a couple of things you could call me. Redneck says I have my OnlyFans account to help help with funding my trading. There you go. Start an OF, use the OF money to fund the personal account. Can't beat it. Even Dodgy refuses to show track record. I know. I've seen that whole fiasco. A lot of traders do, chat. A lot of traders do. I have no problem with showing track record. I mean, I literally just sat here and told you guys that I just started a personal account, that I'm using my personal account to show a track record. So I also don't hide anything, bro. A lot of these like influencers and traders, they hide shit. To be honest, chat, I feel like I'm one of the, and this is not me bragging or trying to boost myself, but I feel like I am probably one of the more transparent ones in the industry. Because I have nothing to hide. Like, I really don't understand why all these traders try to hide behind doors and shit and like trade. Like, they'll have the main monitor like of what you guys see right now, but then on another monitor be trading another accounts and not showing you guys. Like, I don't understand why. What do you think about supply and demand method for trading? I think it's one of the most foundational concepts of trading. I think you can literally just use it, understand what supply and demand is, and take trades solely off that and look for good entries, and you will be a profitable trader. Supply and demand is literally the foundation of basically buyers and sellers. I mean, it runs the world. You look at the marketplace, even outside of trading, like when there's a lot of demand for a product, there's going to be a lot of buyers for that product. When there's a lot of supply, there's not enough buyers, so you're not going to really make any money, and therefore you need to sell it and get rid of it. It's the absolute foundation of everything. And so you apply it to trading, it's the same thing. You look for supply levels. Okay, well, we know there's not a lot of buyers up in this level, so we have a lot of supply. Let's sell it all. You look at demand. We know that there's a lot of buyers because there's a lot of demand for this price. And so it's just, we know that a lot of buyers are going to buy up the price here. So you can literally just focus on supply and demand and be profitable. One of the first streams that I watched of yours was when you had a tilt day, 100% honest about it, and it resonated with me here ever since. And now I have a green name too. There you go. Love it. That's what transparency does. Like, people relate to transparency, and because everybody goes there, chat. There is not a single perfect trader. I'm not a perfect trader. All these influencers that claim to be, the best, they're not probably not the best. Like, there's a lot of BS in the industry, chat. Like I'm tired of it. I hate it. I hate that there's a lot of BS in the industry. So I try to do my part and not being part of the BS. Price still going nowhere, chat. We are still going nowhere. I got banned twice calling someone out. I'm not going to say who, but he's a YouTuber. So, listen, some YouTubers can't take it, dude. They can't take the call outs. Do you feel added pressure being live on YouTube? I used to feel pressure being live on YouTube, but then I really started thinking about like why I'm taking trades, and the trades that I take on YouTube are the same trades that I would take off YouTube. So I really don't feel the pressure because I'm not forcing anything. Like I'm not trading for your guys' entertainment only. Like I'm trading to make money. I make money from trading, right? So I'm not really trading for entertainment. I'm probably one of the more conservative traders on YouTube because I trade for real. Like I really put my focus in trading and not just trading to entertain. I mean, I try to entertain by talking, but my trading is serious. So with that, I don't feel any pressure because again, the trades that I take on stream are the trades that I would take in real life, which I think also helps you guys even more because you're seeing again real live trading. I was able to pull out 500 in the sideways price action. Nice. Don't overdo it. Don't overtrade it. Look at these wicks. These are 5-minute candles. Look, these wicks are nasty. So just don't overtrade it. Feel free to take your money. Put it in your pocket. Go outside. Also, too, chat, think about it. Like, I'm trading a live capital account in front of you guys. Do you guys think I'm going to trade my live personal account for entertainment? No. I'm going to take the same exact trades that I would take on or off stream. If I wanted to trade for entertainment, chat, I would load up prop accounts. I would size extremely heavy and throw on just hundreds of trades just for y'all's entertainment. But no, I'm trading a live personal account. So I can't just put on trades for entertainment. Like I have to trade for real. We would feel better if you verified with account number. Okay. Oops, hang on. Select the right thing here. There you guys go. Top of your screen, there's my account number. You guys can see my cash account number. You guys can't do anything with it. People that like, for all the people that claim that they don't want to show their account number, you guys, even if I show my account number, you guys can't do anything with it. You don't have my login credentials. There is not a single thing y'all can do with my account number. You guys just saw my account number and my account balance. Yeah, the craziest account scam story. Uh-oh. What up, Enrique? Do you wait for the first hour before you take a trade? No, I don't. I sometimes will take trades before then, which today I did. Most YouTubers trade demo, yeah. Most do. People get so scared about account numbers. You guys can't like no. You guys really can't do anything with it. Like y'all need my credentials, my logins, my passwords, my security codes, my everything. Like you guys, there's nothing, not a thing you guys can do. So I don't care. Like I'll show you the account number. Not to mention, it's a crime to hack his account. 10 years in prison ain't worth it. No, it's not. Especially because I have more than $25,000. Like you're going, that's federal. That is federal. ES looking like it wants to retrace. Nasdaq looking like it might want to as well, but man, these wicks are nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Does Bookmap help? Yeah, it helps me quite a bit. I can see where a lot of large orders and liquidity setting gives me an idea where price might want to go. I actually love this price action. I mean, some people thrive in it. I mean, there are some people that love ranges. I mean, there are range traders, right? They can find a range within a range, like this range here. Like you can buy these lows here and sell these highs up here. Like, I mean, yeah, there are some people that know how to thrive in this type of market condition. Me personally, I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at thriving in this type of PA. But there are some people that do. I'm just not one of them. Same. Ciao, I'll be right back. Chat, since I'm doing a 24-hour stream, I gotta bring my son in. Gotta hang out with him a little bit. You can't have that. You can't have that. That's mine. No, stop it. Take 10 to 15 points and bounce. Hey, maybe afternoon. Yes, I agree. Maybe not even 15 points, honestly. Maybe not even 15. Yeah. Usually when you realize it's a range, it's gonna break out in the wrong direction as soon as you take the trade. That is facts. That's happened to me more times than I can count. More times than I can count. How old is my son? He's 1.5. He'll be 2 in December. This is the future of trading right here. Yeah. Yeah. This is the future of trading. Isn't that right? You're looking at a future millionaire day trader, chat. Yeah. You'll probably get a couple surprise guests here. I'm doing a 24-hour. Yeah, we gotta spend time with the kiddos at some point. You have a 4-year-old? Nice. Yeah, he'll be 2 in December. All right, go get mommy. Here, take your truck. Take your truck, go get mommy. Here. All right. Well, price is still kind of hovering these 65s, chat. They will never struggle like we did leading this without a mentor is no picnic. That is true. That's true. As much as my son like hangs out with me while I'm trading and sees the charts, dude, he might be a just absolute gangster trader by like 10. At 10 years old, he'll be freaking making just thousands, bro. Thousands. Is trading my only job? It is my main source of income, yes. I have other sources of income, but this is what I do full time. Saw him doing full ports a week ago. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah, well, just wait. Just wait. He'll be full porting with the guys on stream here like in about 4 years. And 50 years old. And just had my first baby girl, also now 1.5. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Getting a little sellers here on the Nasdaq coming down below VWAP. Chat, we are now 2 hours in on the 24-hour stream. We got 22 hours to go. 22 hours to go, man. Holy. It's going to be a long 22 hours, chat. Long one. I will say tonight, at some point, I'm turning off this big ass light that's in my face. So I'm going to have a dark camera just so I don't have a light hitting me in the face for 24 hours. One of my businesses is a commercial snow removal company. 24 hours is just prep. You got this. Yep, I got it. Do you want to come remove the snow off my driveway when it snows? What's your opinion about trading stocks, small caps like Ross, Trading Warrior? Can you please give me your opinion about it? Excuse me. Is it better than futures? Which market is more good for? To be honest, futures is way better than trading stocks. Futures is the way to go. That's why you see more and more traders leaving stocks, leaving like Forex and moving into futures. I mean, there's more, you have more leverage available in futures. You have an opportunity to make more money with it. And so also with the fact that there's no PDT rule, a lot of traders struggle with the PDT rule because they don't have $25,000 to make unlimited day trades on stocks, right? Futures doesn't have the PDT rule. You can start an account with 5,000 and trade as many times as you want. I don't recommend that, but that's why a lot of people trade futures. So in my opinion, futures will always be better than stocks, Forex, options, whatever. But it really just comes down to personal preference. But for me personally, having traded stocks, I think futures is way better. It was worth a shot, Redneck. Do you only trade failed auctions? No, I don't. Like this morning when I took my trades, the 2 trades that I did take, I didn't trade failed auctions because IB wasn't set yet. The 2 trades I took were here. Break even trade here, got a better entry, took the long again and made money. So I don't always trade failed auctions, but I'll look for them when the IB is set. But there are times where I take trades before the initial balance is even set. So yeah, the loom lights, mine drive me crazy. I don't remember what light I have. It's bright though. It is bright. Getting some selling pressure coming in on the Nas. Nice selling pressure here. If this gets follow through, we could come down to IB low here. Which in that case, if we do, maybe we look for a trade. Chat, look on Bookmap. There is 1,105 contracts sitting at 960. Holy shit. Look at that. 960, 1,105 contracts. That's crazy. Okay. What you want? What? What do you want? Isn't that a spoof? Probably. There's somebody probably spoofing the market, yeah. Will the market come down to IB low? I could see like possible shorts here if we get a retracement or like a retest and come back down, but I don't think I'm going to touch it until we do test initial balance levels. Where do I have initial balance low? Initial balance low is at 23,900. We still have all those contracts, that 1,105 sitting up in those 960s. They're still there. About 30 points off from that. I mean, they could get filled. If we get catch a bounce here, chat, those orders could get filled. Looking for a long there as the pattern presents. Possibly. For me personally, take the long. I want to see price come down below IB low here, consolidate, then find some strength and move us higher. I want to see it break first. Then I would look for the longs. That would technically be the failed auction, that trade. Can you explain your entry on that after the low recovers? Yeah, I mean, it does depend. Right, I would go to a lower time frame, probably not down on the 1 minute. So if I go to the 1 minute here, price comes down, breaks IB low, comes back up. I'm looking for a long anywhere above here. So whatever entry I get, obviously the closer to IB low that I get, the better, because that's just provides a better risk to reward. But that's what I'd be looking for. So really anywhere from like 904 to 911 would be an ideal entry. You got it, Jeff. Preferably a holy moly. That is correct. That is the holy moly setup. The holy moly. That is your $50 gun. I almost bought one of those actually. There's a gun show here, and they have like Desert Eagles, which are 50 cal pistols. Considering buying one. In Canada, it's impossible, really? Chat, we still have all those orders sitting up at 960. It may not be a spoof. We may actually get those filled. We are 15 points away from it. So they could get filled. Oh, okay, Enrique, I gotcha. In your interviews with Apex, do you know if when they put an eval ban on for review for trading good, will they take it off if you lost your funded accounts? No, unfortunately, they won't. You can email they say you can email them and work something out to get it lifted. I don't know how what's the word I'm looking for? Successful that will be, but you could try. They say you can reach out, so I don't know. I have no idea if they are or not. I mean, it's kind of a shot in the dark. It's not going to be easy. I'll tell you that. They don't really have responsive support, so it won't be easy to do, unfortunately. Ladonna, you got it. I wish I could be of more help. I just, yeah, it's gonna be, it's a tough one. It is a tough one. Sellers are still pushing us down. We might come down and test IB low. Yeah, their rules are they're pretty sticky for sure. They are pretty sticky. No, I don't. I don't really trade with them anymore. My focus is my personal account and my Tradeify. I only trade with Tradeify and my personal right now. Nice market maker. Mario. Market maker Mario. Tradeify and take profit traders are good ones. They are. Yep, they are 100%. 100%. There's something about just seeing Market Maker Mario, just that name, it brings me such joy. It really does. It's like the best name in the on YouTube right now. I did make you do it, but it was worth it. Was it not? I think it was worth it. Chat, does anybody want a mic? I'm selling this one. This is my old one. It's pretty good mic. So if anybody wants a microphone, I'm gonna sell this one. Nick had a good reaction too, and it nice. I had a feeling they would. Triple M, Market Maker Mario. We saw those contracts sitting up at 60. Now it's at 62, a little bit less. Now it's at 856 contracts. So we'll see if those get filled. Josh, what up? It's been a while. How you doing, man? How you doing, Josh? What's up? How you doing? We chilling over here. Been making some money. Making some moolah. Chat, this is gonna be a long 24-hour stream, bro. Holy. Part of me is like, why did I sign up for this? Part of me is like, I know I can do it. But also a big part of me is like, you could have went out on the boat today. You could have streamed, traded, and then went out on the boat. Holy. Out of the comfort zone. Yeah. I've done a 24-hour stream before, just not in the trading space. Need one of those live backpack stream setups? Yo. Chat, do we do that? Do I go live from my phone and just go on the lake? Technically, we'd still be live. It still counts for the 24-hour stream. I could just switch it all to my phone. Look at these buyers. Buyers getting us back above view up here. Kay says, shit, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we do it. A little IRL stream. Throwing a little IRL streaming in the mix. People are going to tune into my stream and see me on a boat fishing and wonder what the fuck they're watching. They're going to be like, am I watching a trading channel or a fishing channel? I don't know. $24 well spent hours, yes. It would be. It 100% would be. Could be both, more content, yeah. That's true. I think all these orders that are in the Nasdaq are spoofers because they've now moved them up to 987 and 24,000. So I think it is somebody trying to spoof the market. Oh. Want to get back in, told myself to take a break because wasn't doing good, but really want to get back to trading because things may change in my life. Well, you should. If you can get back to trading, get back to trading. Yeah, the SM7B is just, it's the best. That's what this mic is. It is the best mic. Okay, what? What do you want? What do you want? Buyers are trying to step up here. Buyers trying to run us right back up. Do we go to IB high? Buyers trying to run. We are just chilling in these 950s right here by VWAP. Still nothing to really do with price here. Kind of just gonna let it play out. We are up on our personal account, so we can be a little patient and be picky on the next setups that we take. So we are going to just wait and see if we can test any of the IB levels. We're 2.5 hours into our 24-hour stream, chat. Holy. We have a long ways to go. Long ways. I'm gonna have to pull up like YouTube or something and watch some YouTube while I stream with you guys. That's all a yes. We are 2.5 hours in. But hey, listen, one streamer already attempted this and failed. I'm not gonna fail. We don't fail, chat. We don't know how to do that. All we do is win. When do the rest of the viewers get here? I don't ever have very many, like my viewer count is usually lower in the morning. Most of my viewers are in the afternoons. Wait, you doing the 24-hour? Yep, I'm doing it. Today is the day. Luna. What up, Luna? Today's the day, chat. 24 hours. We started at what, 8:15? Okay, what do you want? What? What? Tell me. Bring Luna on, we could. How do I do guest streams on Streamlabs? I don't know how to do it. To bring in a Discord or Google Meet call. Yeah, but I don't have a. I'm on a Mac Studio, and Mac Studios, you know, they don't record desktop audio. That's the only problem. I have to have like a third-party software to record desktop audio. So nobody would hear you. Yeah, that's just something I'd have to figure out. If I was using StreamYard, I could probably do it. But being on a Mac, on the Mac Studio, they don't record desktop audio. I'm just going to close this and watch you. Not a fan of this? Yes. Yeah, it's pretty tricky, PA. I mean, we're just hanging out in the middle. There's nothing much really happening. No trades to be taken here for me. We're also getting into that lunch hour. So price action is definitely going to slow down. Okay, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, holy. Put you in timeout. I will put you in timeout. I'm probably gonna get pretty fucking boring. I mean, if I'm gonna stream 24 hours, come like 5 hours in, chat, I'm probably gonna be boring because I'm gonna be like just zombied out. It is what it is. We said we were gonna do it, so we're gonna do it. Hell, I get zombied out after like 2 hours of streaming. Or 2.5 hours in. I'm like, man, I'd already be done streaming by now. Chat, I'd already be on the boat. I would be on the boat already. No, okay. No. No. Negative. Negative. We still have all those orders sitting up at 987 and 24,000 chat. All those orders are still sitting up there. Somebody's really trying to spoof the market. Holy. Chat, what are we gonna do like during lunch hour? Because like I'm not gonna be trading during lunch hour. What are we gonna do? What do y'all want to do? We're gonna have all this time to do stuff. A nice pause. But what are we gonna do during the pause? So I mean, like, what? Y'all want to look at shit? Like, what are we gonna do? Hit the gym. We could do some push-ups. We can do a workout, chat. We could do some hit cardio over here in the office. We could do it, bro. Do some cardio right here on cam. We might. I'm not opposed to it. Just get shredded right here on camera. Maybe we do some like duck races for fun. Maybe we just do duck races for fun, chat. I don't know. With a giveaway. Do a eval microscope challenge? Maybe we do. Eval microscope challenge. We're gonna do that. In fact, hold on. Hang on, chat. I got an idea. I know what we're gonna do. Luna gave me the idea. Credit to Luna. We're gonna pass some evals doing microscoping. That's what we're gonna do. What was I looking for here? Okay. Where's my, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna take y'all to a different screen real quick just so I don't show any login credentials. Let's see. All right, hang on, chat. Eval challenge for microscalping. We have loaded up. We have some accounts, some evals that we can trade. We're just gonna microscalp these. We gotta go down to the 1 minute time frame. See if we can grab some microscalps. Pass some evals. Trading 5 minis. 5 minis, chat. Okay, that one didn't work. I don't know how to microscope. How do you microscope, bro? I don't know how to microscope. Here, we'll do this. I'm not a microscalper. Was it high frequent? Just like tons of trades on a micro time frame here? Is that what we're doing? I don't know how to microscope. Maybe go for half the ATR or something. Start with a prayer. I'm gonna have to remove my no, not 42. It's across multiple accounts, Mario. Let's see. I gotta remove fills and orders here. There we go. No, there's no way I would take that many. No way. Let's try to get a snap of these lows here. I don't know how to microscope, chat. I don't know what you guys do. I don't know how you guys do it. Some of you guys are like professional microscopers. I'm not. Somebody teach me how to be a micro scalper. I don't know if I'm gonna get a snap of these lows. Definitely not going to. One on the bid and one on the offer. That's micro scalping. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Chat, I'm doing this on evals too. This is not. Just keep that in mind. This is just straight evals. I have tons of them. I can do tons of these. See, part of me is like, I don't want a microscope. I want to hold it. It's so hard for me to just get in and out. Like I don't know how to do it. Chat, I'm gonna fail this miserably, like right off the rip here. I'm gonna fail it just miserably. I don't know how to microscope. It's not my style of trading, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Like, do I literally take like how many points? So what, like, what's considered a microscope, chat? Like, how many points do I take? I don't know. Like, you guys gotta teach me something here. I don't know how to do it. Like, is it 5 points, 3 points? Like, do I get out right now? I don't know what's considered a microscope. I'm gonna blow these accounts right off rip because I don't know what I'm doing with microscalping. Half of ATR or ATR might be a good start. Yeah, chat. I don't know what I'm doing microscalping. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'm just not even gonna try it. I don't know how to microscalp, chat. I'm horrible at it. Part of me is like, me personally, like I want to get into a trade and hold it. I don't know how to, like, if I'm taking 5 points, it's so easy to take a 5-point loss as well. So it's like, how do you get like a good R&R on microscoping? I don't. In and then get out. Lost audio. What do you mean? Did y'all lose me? Y'all got me? Check, check. Y'all still hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me. Good. It has a negative R&R. How do you guys trade with like such a big negative R&R though? I don't understand. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do the whole microscoping thing. It's gonna fail miserably. It is gonna fail miserably. People are gonna come in my stream like, what is he even doing? People are gonna come in my stream like, you go for 2 or 3 RBI, not a microscoper. Yeah, sure. I trust me. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Like, do I size up and just trade like huge size on like 5-point moves? Is that what I do? I don't know. I have no idea. Like right now, do I take a short and then go for like 5 points? Go for 2 points, risking 20 points? What the fuck? Going for 2 points, risking 20? Jesus Christ. It's like right now, do I take a short? I'm in the short. When do I take it out? I don't know. Like, what did I get there? 3 points. So I would take it out at 3 points. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, that is microscoping, but what if you get into a trade and immediately goes 20 points against you? Now you got to make what, 10 trades that win to get that back? That isn't really, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try it. Like, I'll try it like later on again, but I'm going to try it in more volatile times. When we get more volatility in the market, I'll try to do the whole microscoping thing. Right now, I feel like it's kind of tough because the price is so bouncy with all these wicks. I'll try it again. That's why microscoping sucks. That is why I'll never be a microscalper. I like to go for 10 to 15 points. No way. Eventually you blow up. I can see eventually blowing up. I can see that happening. I mean, I don't think that's me. Just even trying that just then was like not sustainable at all. Because I would have like a 10-point loser and I'm going for 5 points, and it's like I'm losing and losing and losing. I'm just getting in a deeper hole. There's no way. Absolutely none. Okay, my hairline entered a short position like 10 years ago. That's nothing new. Nothing new. If I did it, I would go for quick reactions at key levels, set stop loss and TP. Whereas Logan, we knew you're old as fuck. I'm 35. Relax. I'm not old. 35 is not old. One mini, 25-point stop, 5 to 10-point TP. Sounds disastrous. Josh says I got 8 on him. I knew Logan would be creeping in the background. Wow, look at these sellers actually coming down here. Coming back down to I below. Now, if we get a real like reaction off I below, I'm switching back to the personal chat and trading the personal. We're up on the personal. But if we get a trade here, we might take something. Like take a real trade, chat. Take a real trade. Luna, how old are you? Aren't you like 21? Older than me? Bro, say the number. Say it. Say the number. Luna says I've said too much. Chat, we are 3 hours into this 24-hour stream, bro. Oh, Lord. 3 hours in. We got 21 to go. Chat, any Call of Duty players? Maybe we play some Call of Duty on stream, huh? What do you guys think? But Dina, yeah, we're doing a 24-hour stream. Roblox. What am I doing in a hoodie? It's gonna be in the 80s today. I'm inside. I don't know. It's not 80s in my house. I'm gonna be in my fucking house. Is it 80s in here? No. He has no endurance. Luna, bro, listen. I don't be going siding with K, dog. World of Warcraft? Never played it. Never played it. Price kind of bouncing off these lows here. Didn't quite go down and test I below. Enrique holding my shorts. It's a good short. What's your entry? What's the entry? Josh says I might use 100 I got from betting on myself on COD and buy a growth account. Might as well. Why not? Turn that 100 into a payday. $962. Nice. Oh yeah, you're in a banger short. Absolute banger. Holding it into the first floor or basement. Hopefully you get the basement. Hopefully it's the basement. We have a lot of contracts sitting up at 950. 867 could be some spoofers. Some people spoofing. Chat, what am I gonna eat for lunch, bro? What's for lunch? Protein and fat? No carbs. What am I doing? Keto? Barbecue? I did the keto diet once before, a long time ago. That's what Tom Cruise does. When you decide, let me know because I'm starving and don't know what to eat. I don't know what to eat either. It needs to be something healthy though, because I don't want to sit here for 24 hours eating unhealthy food. Been on keto for the past 6 months and have lost 70 pounds. Nice. GG's. GG's. Buyer's trying to catch a little bit of a bid here. Holding up a little bit. Holding these lows. Chat, we have CPI tomorrow. So it's like, is price going to be just dead the rest of the day until CPI? PA is definitely going to be flat through the midnight hours. It's definitely going to. Maybe I was thinking like maybe I chose a good time. Oops. Maybe I chose a good time to do the 24-hour stream because of all the news and shit. But if you think about it, price might be just dead like all day and all night. You know what I mean? Because we have CPI in the morning. Like is it going to be dead? You could use that time to write out trading course material, build a new strategy, or go over past trades. That is true. I could. I am bored. You are right. I am bored. That is true. I am very bored. Maybe this 24-hour trading stream is not a good idea. Because I'm 3 hours deep and I'm like, holy shit, like, is this worth it? Is it actually worth it? But I know some people are preying on my downfall. They're like, he ain't gonna do no 24-hour stream. He ain't gonna do it. And so I want to do it just for that reason alone. But man, I'm bored already. No one has done it yet. I know. No one's done it. I will be the first one to do it. What are you going to trade after equity close, or will you take that 1 hour break and wait for Globex open? I mean, we'll still be live and streaming. We'll just kind of be chilling until then, until it opens. MyFX Trading, what up? How you doing? Chess? I don't even know how to play chess. I can get down on some checkers, though. I can get down on some checkers. Doing well, FX. Doing well. Just trying to get through this 24-hour stream and never do it again. Thanks for the like. Yeah, if y'all haven't already, y'all need to be smashing the like button, bro. We're doing a 24-hour stream. I think a 24-hour stream deserves all the likes in the world, okay? I'm suffering for you guys, all right? I am putting myself through pain and misery to stay up for 24 hours and stream. So y'all should hit that like button. At least. Maybe at the end if I can last. Oh, I'll last. Ain't no doubt. I can say that I will be turning this big ass light off. So like tonight or something, or as we get into like the evening or whatever, I'm gonna be turning my light off in front of me. So I'll have like kind of like a dark camera, but I don't want this light beaming me in the face for 24 hours. You have to earn it. What do I have to earn? I don't know what I'm earning. I'm already lost. I'm already lost. I can technically do whatever on the 24-hour stream. I didn't specifically say trading. That is true. I mean, I can take you guys anywhere. Take y'all out to eat, and where y'all want to go? Where are we going? Luna and I were already promised a boat ride. Come on down. Springfield, Missouri. Come on. I'll take you guys. Luna, hop on the private jet. Okay, drive on down wherever you are. I don't know where you are in the world, but come on with it. Flying into Nashville Monday. Nashville is still pretty far away from here. How far is Nashville from me? I actually don't know. I think it's like 8 hours. You want to go fishing? Haven't been in a while. It's a good time. We're about to break the lows here on the day. Price looking like she want to break the lows. Okay, I have caught fish every time I've gone out now. I'm a professional. I am a pro. In fact, I might retire from trading and just be a professional fisherman. I'm going to transform the YouTube channel into a fishing channel. Those micro bass you been getting, bro? I ain't catching no micro bass. What you mean? Miss Free, I think you're behind on the stream. You have to refresh your screen. Kay just roasts me all day, bro. Just you have no like, just no chill. Kay just is here just to give me shit the entire time. Nice, Enrique. Good trade. That was a huge one. Getting ready for the long at the rules appear. Nice. I'm waiting for this IB failure. If we crack IB and catch some strength, I will be taking along with you. ES is looking more and more like it wants to retest, or wait, like it wants to 6,523 retest. Oh, look, Nasdaq just broke IB low here. We got a little break IB low. We need a bigger push, though. We don't need that little tiny break. We need a big push. Big push down, consolidate, find some strength, get it back above it, take the long way, ride it. That's what we want. Perfect world scenario. Perfect world scenario. Logan, IB low is 23,900. Right here. 23,900. Oh, wait. My trading view is off. What the fuck? Am I on the wrong contract? What am I doing here? Wait. Huh? Oh, that's because on MNQ it's different. On MNQ, it's 894. But on the NQU, it's 900. That's the difference. That's why it shows 894 for you. Been wondering why they're not exactly matched. Yeah, that is a little weird. That is a little weird. Been short from 920, trying to get to 890. Nice. Nice little 16 pointer so far. Give them 890. I think you're going to get it. Mark's got some weakness to it. We get a flush through IB low. I think you get the 890s. We floated on previous week high and Monday high. Is it 88? Yep. Nice. Give Logan the 890s. Chat, who has the $1 million account can go throw shorts on the market. Go throw about 500 short, 500 contracts short. Get the market to 890 for Logan. Who's got it? If you got it, drop it. A little bit of a Bitsky off that IB level. Let me look under the sofa cushion. Imagine you just have $1 million stacked underneath the sofa cushion. Holy. That is Breaking Bad shit. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that 900 level, Logan. It's a tough one. You're dealing with low of day, IB low, psych level. A lot of confluence there for buyers. Can be a tough one. Hmm. I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to not hate the longs. We try to get one more crack lower and fail to go lower, I might take the long. That's if we fail to go lower. I might take it. But I need to attempt at least one more time before I do. We missed a couple this week for waiting on the sweep. Yeah, that I definitely have. I definitely want to see this thing try to crack lower, or maybe even crack lower one more time. Like maybe make one more new low and then buy up from that. And maybe then we take the long. Gonna be very picky because we are up on the day on the personal account. We are green, so we can be picky. Just try to wait for the perfect setups. Of course, no setup is perfect, but wait for the most perfect setup we can get. But also keeping in mind too that CPI is tomorrow, so price can just really die out. Buyers trying to come back in right here. Ooh. A little bit of buyers coming through right there. It's going back up all the way. I don't know. Good. It very well could. I don't hate the longs. Buyers coming through heavy here. Coming through heavy. I mean, VWAP could be in play. We could slow grind this straight up to VWAP here. I mean, we did break that IB level there. Low a day and then bought right back up from low a day. It could send it. I was really kind of waiting for this pop, get a bigger pop of IB low, and then going down to tests like more like the 888s, 883s. But we just caught buyers right off that little break there. We have a lot of orders resting at 937. Tons of orders resting there. We have about 400 orders sitting in the 930s. $10-year auction note in 1 minute. We'll see if it gives us a pop. Got the 10-year. Then that's pretty much it the rest of the day. I don't know how big of a pop this is going to be. It could give us a little something, but that'll be the rest of the news. All right. Are we going to pull back and then send it, or are we just going to straight up send it? Long from 918. Yeah, you got a good entry. I considered it, but I wanted one more try lower before I took it. So that's okay. I'll probably end up missing this one. Full send, please, and thank you. Well, we know redneck trades is long. We have a technical IB failure on the low side, chat. Thank you, Manny's long from 912. A lot of longs. Lots of longs. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. She popping, chat. She is popping. Trade 934. VWAP's at 947. Once again, IB low, IB levels. They pay. They absolutely pay. Unfortunately, I did not take that one. Break even, do not like the news. Hey, break even still a W. Break even is still a big W. There's a lot of people wishing they were break even. A lot of people with blown accounts wishing they were break even on the day. Chat, we've been live for almost 4 hours. This is the longest I've ever been live, and I'm definitely I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We got about 20 more hours left on the stream, on 24 hours. So I don't know what we're gonna do for 20 hours, but we're gonna figure it out. Redneck says, "No man, he is cracking already." I might, bro. This is hard. A trading stream, chat. This is hard. Like if I was still in my gaming, like my streaming, when I streamed as a gamer, I could do it easy because time passes so fast. But a trading stream, it's hard. When I was a Call of Duty streamer, I did 2 24-hour streams, but they were easy. Now it's like kind of boring. I'm a millennial. Am I? I was born in 90. Am I a millennial? Yeah. Same thing. Snipe those entries. I've always said, Job, I have compared trading to being to like, now I've never been in the military, so I'm not speaking from experience. So, but if you think about like Navy SEALs, like snipers, right? If you think of snipers, they could sit in in their position for days before taking one shot, right? If you think about it, they could sit in their position for days before taking one shot, waiting for that one shot that they have to take to make the difference. And so if you think about that for trading, like you could sit here for days waiting for that just one entry that makes all the difference. Same thing. You can relate it to it. Some people take entry after entry after entry. Think about if a sniper took a shot after shot after shot, how he would give up his location. Get up and dance, clown? No. Not a chance. Not a chance. I'm usually on full auto, but as soon as I get them holy moly JM socks, it's gonna be game on. That's right, bro. The holy moly socks are coming out, chat. You know the deal. They are coming out. Most people sell hats and shirts and hoodies. I'm selling socks. It's the holy moly socks. Golly. Holy moly socks. It'll be on the bottom of the sock, right? On the bottom, it'll say holy moly. And then on the top of it, where your big toe is, it's gonna have a little print that says holy moly on it too. Right where the big toe goes. All right, redneck. Sounds good. Oh, chat, do we call it on the personal account today? This week's been full of just $200 winning days. Do we call it on the personal account until after CPI? My problem with this chat, here's my problem with my calendar right now. This is it. Here's my problem with this. Is these 3 days here, 220, yesterday was 262, today is 238. The issue is I was sized down on these, right? So when I do size up again, when I go back to trading 1 mini or 2 minis, all it would take is 2 trades to knock out 3 days. That's my problem with it. That's my problem. And that's the shit I'm trying to avoid. So it's like I can't stay sized down forever because I want to go back to my normal sizing. The only reason why I'm sized down is because Monday and Tuesday price action was horrible. Today there was a little bit of volatility, kind of tricky. We have CPI tomorrow. It's a week to be sized down. This is not a week to go full size. So my issue with it is, like, say next week when I size back up, I could, 2 trades could wipe out 3 days. So that's my only problem. I may stay sized down the rest of this week. I think tomorrow I will be probably only trading like 5 micros. So tomorrow and then Friday, I'll probably be sized down again. So this will be just a size down week. But for the 15th, if we get better PA and more action, I'm going to want to size back to my normal sizing. And so that can get kind of dangerous as far as if I take losses, then these days get wiped out. That's the only downside. A long could be argued here if we come pull back down into like 916s or so. You could argue a long there if we try to hold and find some strength there. Get a pullback here, then catch a move back to VWAP. But I don't know if that's worth taking on the personal account though. I mean, it's 12:14. This is my no trade zone, my no trade time frame. So I don't believe that I'm going to take trades during this time frame on my personal, at least. Maybe we do it on like evals or something, or on like the paper account. Chat, has anybody seen the new Conjuring movie? My wife and I are huge like Conjuring fans, and we're gonna go see it Friday. Have any of you guys seen it? I heard it was like super good. Speaking of, I don't know, I'm sure all of you guys know who Matt Rife is. But Matt Rife bought Ed and Lorraine's house, like the actual house that holds all of those like actual haunted artifacts inside of it. Like he has possession of the Annabelle doll and all the other haunted artifacts. And he's making it to where you can like actually book and go stay a weekend there and go explore and see all the haunted artifacts. Oh, you could actually go through it before you bought it? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Well, still, that's pretty dope to go through and see it. How was it, Miss Venture? Did you like, was it like cool to go through? Did you see anything? See anything awesome? Yeah, I want to do it. Just because I'm like, my wife and I were such huge fans of The Conjuring. We've watched all of them multiple times. So I think it'd be cool to go through and see it. Nice. That's cool. I know Matt Rive is making it to where you can actually stay there, like stay at the house or something along those lines. Imagine like staying there. I told my wife, I was like, yo, we gotta go stay there. And she's like, not about it. Like she wants to go, like she's a huge Conjuring fan, but staying in haunted places, she is not about. There's a place in Eureka Springs here that's like pretty close to me. That it's like a haunted hotel. People do tours of it all the time, and you can stay. And I, for the life of me, I cannot get her to go stay there with me. Like I want to go stay, but she will not do it. I'm gonna have to like trick her. Pass on that. Haunted, that is a no-no. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just psycho. I like things like that. Maybe I'm just psycho. Seller is coming right back through, holy. Until you get a real bad experience. But I want to see that though. That's the thing. Like if I go stay at a haunted hotel, I want to experience something. I'm not going to stay there just to stay. I can go stay at any hotel. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to go stay at a haunted hotel just to experience at least something. You know what I mean? You think you want it? I mean, I don't know. Want to try long 250 from this level, this failed auction. I feel like it's safe to take profit 25%. Yeah, I just feel like we're kind of making our way back down to the lows here. I don't love it. It's not Casper the friendly ghost. You might get a friendly one. I don't know. Price coming back down to 906s. Shall we might be going to test these lows again. We might be going to test the lows. Looks like we are. Might get a little pop here to the downside. Do we get a little popski? There it is, new lows on the day. New lows on the day. Holy moly coming up, I hope so. The holy moly. All right, getting a little bit of volume there to the downside. Little bit of volume, chat. You can see volume kind of ticking up right here. So it's getting some follow through. Halo, there's the 890s. Yep. Yep. Nothing's linear. Nothing in trading is linear. Now it's just, do we get continuation of the downside? Given volume on this selling here, I'm thinking we do. We get a little bit of selling pressure coming through just with this volume. I'm thinking we do. A little bit of a push down. We have this 880 level, 882 to watch. $882s. All right, trying to push through 882s here. Oh, big push. Big push. Big old push ski. Right into yesterday's close. Yesterday's close at 874. Do we get the follow through? Yesterday's initial balance high is at 857. So yesterday's range, not far off. See if it holds previous day close. If we catch a bid, maybe we take longs, or if we get follow through here. I don't know how convinced I am on a sell-off though. I mean, it's like the day before CPI. Do we trend in one direction? You know what I mean? Like the day before CPI, I don't really think a trend. You know what I mean? I feel like the market consolidates, goes sideways, and waits for news. So I don't know how convinced I am on a huge move down. Unless it just be people clearing their books. I can't stop yawning, chat. It's like I'm not sleepy, but I can't stop yawning. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we're just over here chilling. I mean, we haven't taken any trades. Glad you got a quick scalp though. That's a W. That is a huge W. What's the 1 minute doing? Yeah, see, that's just some weak buying, bro. Weak buying. I ain't touching it. Body needs oxygen. I mean, I'm breathing. I am breathing. Will we see a rally? I don't know. I think eventually we're going to get to a point where we do rally. Eventually, I think we do get to that point. And I want to be there to catch it. We have 611 contracts sitting at 900. Pretty much right at I below. Right at I below. Benefits of my chair chat. It has a foot stand. So I can stretch out the legs. Getting a little bit stronger buying here. Buying's getting a little stronger. Starting to like the longs a little more, chat. Starting to like it a little more. That's some strong buying. Don't want it to run without me though. We are getting back above IB low. Back above IB low. Could get some serious strength. All right, let's go. I'm in 3 micros. I don't like my entry, but we're going to deal with it. We'll probably take some heat to start. If we're catching a move back up, we might catch a little heat just given our entry, but I do like the longs. And we are sized down. I'm on 3 micros. This isn't a very, very light position. About a 20-point stop. A little bit of selling coming through here. Definitely some selling coming through here. We'll move stop a little lower just in case. So stop pretty much right at the lows. It's about 23-point stop, chat. Have some faith in the god of probabilities. I mean, this is technically like a setup that I would look for is strength back above IB low, just we caught sellers again. So again, this is a setup that I take, 10 out of 10 times. But market might have other plans. Might have other plans. Chat, while this trade plays out, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Adding 2. I'm in 5 now. Put some background noise on. I don't have any background noise. My Mac Studio doesn't record desktop audio, so I can't put on music. I have to have a third-party software to record background music or desktop audio through Streamlabs, which I don't have, so can't really do it. So we're just chilling. Seeing this trade plays out. Nice shades. They're just blue light blockers. I'm gonna be staring at a screen all day. I don't want to be staring, you know, I want to protect my eyes. So wearing a little blue light blockers. I don't like this rejection. Thought maybe we would get a little bit more follow through after making a higher low here. Maybe we still can. This thing could actually reject here. I mean, it looks like it might. We're still rejecting IB low. We just gotta get back above it. Did my chair sink? What the fuck? There we go. All right, are we going to reject IB low or are we going to get back above? We need buyers to step us up here. All that money for the Mac and you're routed that? Yeah, I know, right? 700 profit to blown account. Ouch. Yeah, that always hurts. That always hurts. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get Market. Trust me, Market Mario. I don't blame you. I thought I was gonna get a better trade on this, just given the scenario, but it's definitely giving me some issues. Definitely giving me some issues here. If we lose this trade, we'll be break even on the day. So we're not really going to lose money today. This will be the last trade on the personal account. So if we lose this one, we'll be break even. We're in a little bit of drawdown. It's about only 3 points though. We lose this one, tomorrow's another day. So yeah, I mean, I lose this trade, I'm break even on the day. Like I'm not losing money today. So I'm not really sweating anything. Buyers are trying, just really struggling. That hoodie? What hoodie? What you mean? Logan's fading me. Logan's fading me. Oh, we're right back above IB low. Just gotta hold above it here. Buyers are really gonna get us moving. Oh, they tried and then just rejected again. So we are struggling, bro. Holy buyers. Struggle bus. I don't like that. I don't like this selling here. Might be closing this trade, chat. If buyers don't send us back up here, we might be closing this. Where are we at on? Yeah, we broke back below IB low, so don't love it. Don't love it. Need buyers to send it back up here. Oh, might get stopped out. I'm just gonna let it stop me. If I get stopped, I get stopped. Will we break even on the day? Right at my stop. And we're stopped out. All right, so we're back to break even on the day. Use micros on a 150K account? No, this is my personal account. Of course. Oh, dude, you're not fucking serious, right? We're not serious, chat. Where are we at on IB low? We're still way below it. Don't even think about bottom ticking me, dude. Don't even think about doing it. Don't even think about doing it. Chat, we're breaking even on the day. Technically we're up 17 bucks. pretty much break even on the day. Yeah, if you're gonna stop me out, just go run those lows. Go run the lows if you're gonna stop me out. Part of the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't risk more than I can handle. So it's all good. It's all Gucci. I thought with us getting back above IB low right there, we would see more continuation higher. Unfortunately, seller stepped right back in. I liked the move to 920. That would have been where I got out of the trade, was 920, which we got to 909. So we were about 11 points off where I would have gotten out of the trade. About 11 points off. I'm not opposed to re-entering. I mean, if we see more strength come through and we want to show that we want to rally again, I'm not opposed to re-entering, chat. Nice, Josh. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats. Right back to high below. Jeez. All right, chat. We're gonna re-enter here. I'm not opposed to doing it. We'll take a 20-point stop. This will be the last trade. Win or lose, last trade. I'm gonna re-enter this just because we're still showing like a little bit of strength. Like we're gonna get back above IB low, and again, that's just my bread and butter setup there. So I can't not take it. If I see something that I would normally take, I'm gonna take it. So this will be the last trade on the personal account. We'll still trade like evals and stuff, but on the personal account, this will be it. $20-point stop, stops down at the lows. If we get stopped out, we'll be down about $100. Well, about $200 on the day, and then we'll call it a day there. That'll be outside. That'll be more than I'm willing to risk today. Actually, I won't say more than willing. That would be just about what I'm willing to risk. I'm not really willing to risk any more than $200 today on the personal. What's she gonna do, chat? Is she gonna come down and stop me out? Or are we gonna go up to TP? In this PA, I don't even really like a 20-point TP, to be honest. I really don't like the 20 points. I mean, we have CPI tomorrow, so this PA could really just die. It already has kind of died a lot. Bringing it back down. Not looking good. Got to IB low again and then rejected. Man, sellers have got me today. Sellers have got me today. My green streak might come to an end today, chat. My green streak is coming to an end today. Seller is just being absolutely relentless on me here. My stop's pretty much right at the lows, so if I get stopped, we probably run the lows. Which sellers are inching me down here. Run of 81, probably gonna get stopped. It's like any bid that has tried to come into the market has gotten slapped. I mean, look, every single bid has gotten hit. We have one that tried here, we got smacked there. One bid here, got completely smacked. Another bid just got smacked. Every bid is getting hit, which is not ideal here. How do I like Bookmap? I love Bookmap. You have extra hours, so today doesn't officially end for a while. It does when you get to a certain dollar amount of red on a personal account. It ends. It ends because you don't want to over risk. My green days this week have been $200, so I don't really want to risk more than $200 this week per day. I mean, so Monday and Tuesday were both $200 winners, so today I'm not going to risk more than $200. You just reversed your trade after the L. Were you long? Then you reversed it short? Thank you. Oh, okay, Texas, I gotcha. Every bid just getting smacked. Bids just can't hold, man. They just can't hold. All right, stopped out. All right, chat. That'll be it for the personal account today. We're down 192. $192 in the red on the personal. Resync it here. There it is. The green streak comes to an end. Green streak comes to an end, chat. Rip the green streak. That's okay. We kept risk tight. We kept risk tight. So the one good thing that we did do right today, chat, is we kept our risk manageable. And that's part of it. That is part of it. Now watch, it just tapped me out to the tick, chat. Guaranteed. Guaranteed to the fucking tick, and it rips, bro. Imagine, dude. Holy. Imagine. You were true to your trades. Yeah, I mean, I took the setups that I would normally take. Took the setups that I would normally take. If I were a perfect trader and stayed green 100% of the time, chat, I'd be a billionaire. I wouldn't be talking to you guys. I wouldn't be talking to you guys. I'd be out in a fucking beach in Bora Bora or something. Living my life. Think it might be headed lower? It might, yeah, I think so too. I mean, every bid has gotten smacked. Every bid's gotten smacked today, so it wouldn't surprise me if we do. Redneck says, ouch. I don't mean it personal. We don't want to talk to you anyway, Jay. Fine. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to. I'm just kidding, chat. I love you guys. Y'all are the best chat in the world. If I was in Bora Bora, I'd still talk to you guys. MO is just as good though. Yeah, 100%. Missouri is just as good as Bora Bora. Look up Fugitive Beach. Fugitive Beach, Missouri. It's just as good. Jay Morgan looking like a pimp. They're blue light blockers. Okay, do you just hate? Do you just want to hate on me, like on everything that you say? Are you just trying to hurt my feelings? Is that your life mission? Is to hurt Joey's feelings? Because you ain't gonna hurt him. Looking for 860? You might get it. Looking like you're gonna get it here. There's your 860. Bing bong. GG's, nice trade. Okay, you need to relax. You need to relax. Put you to sleep like usual? No. Go take a little napski. If you sleepy, go take you a little napski. Nice, party. Where was your last long entry? I feel like you were buying when you should have been shorting. I mean, yeah, it's easy to say that hindsight. But my strategy is breaks above, strengths back above IB low here. So when we get strength showing like we're going to pop and fail either IB level, those are entries that I take for the longs or the shorts, or vice versa. Kind of just depends. But they don't win 100% of the time. There is no strategy that's 100% win rate. We'll see if we get another run on IB low. If we get IB levels come back into play, maybe we look to take the trade again. Maybe. We'll see. Every time you take a stop loss, seems like you should be doing the opposite. Yeah, if trading were that easy. Golly. We're back below previous day's close. Everything just turning bearish. Buyer said, fuck it, I give up. Seller said, I'm taking over. Honestly, we're not on too big of a loss. We're at 193. We're still up on the week. We're not on that big of a loss. We could just call it a day on the personal and not make it bigger than it should be. Not make it bigger than it should be. Listen to that little devil on your shoulder. Every trader has that little devil, bro. Everyone does. It's just a matter of, do you listen to the little devil? Do you listen to it? I wasn't talking high inside the 900. Is what got you like it did me earlier on my short. I mean, it just comes down to what your strategy is. Like someone's strategy could be telling you to do one thing while someone else's strategy could be saying the complete opposite, right? It just depends on the strategy. Like, I don't know what your strategy is, but for me, mine are IB levels. And when we show strength around IB levels, I usually take those trades. And so my strategy tells me that I should do certain things. Now, does that mean I'm going to get 100% win rate? No. But I know what gives me high probability setups and high probability trades. High probability doesn't mean I'm going to win all the time. But somebody could have a strategy that's bear flags and they take bear flag setups, and that's their strategy. For me, I don't look at flags. I look at IB levels when IB levels are set. So my strategy tells me that I should be doing this, while your strategy tells you should be doing something different. And that's okay. That's part of every trader having a different strategy. What told you to go short may work better for you than it does for me. Sellers still pushing us down here. Holy moly. Holy moly. Nice party. Day before CPI, chat, the discipline side of things says, don't try turning this red day around. So we're not going to do that. In fact, what we're going to do is take the L here, take the L, and exit at market cancel all. And we're going to close it down. Close her down for the personal. We've had one red day this month so far, and it's been small. That's a huge W. That's what most traders can't do, chat. They can't look at their red day and be like, I need to quit. I need to go away. Instead, they're like, I need to trade again. I need to make it back. I need to get a good trade. Home run trade. We need to make $5,000 in 20 seconds to get back our red day. And then it's account blown. Chat also. Hold up. Also, we finally got the arm in for our microphone. All right. Let's see how this is gonna work, chat. Because we gotta put the arm to our microphone on. Why does it come in so many pieces? Golly, I didn't want to put together a puzzle. You feel attacked. My bad. It is true though. Most people can't. They always have to take the next trade to turn it green. And I'm on a green streak, chat. I'm on a green streak on the month. Do you think I want to end? Do you think I want my green streak to end? No. I'm even calling it a red day on a green streak that I've had for 6 days in a row. All right. I love how they send me 1,000,000 pieces to this arm, chat, and no instructions. Absolutely no instructions. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Actually, let's put it over here. Let's just see if we may have to move this thing around. Let's just play with it for a little bit and see where we got to put it. But how are they going to send this to me and no instructions? Like, they just expect me to know how to put this together? What the fuck? What? Oops. No QR code? No, nothing. I have nothing. Uh-huh. Revenge trading is one thing, but if your A+ setup comes along again, why not take it? Manage risk. Right? If I'm not willing to risk a whole lot on a trade, then if I'm not willing to risk a whole lot on the day, just given the fact of what I've made during the week, then I'm not gonna take it. Because then if my trade's wrong, then I just made my loss bigger than what it should be, and we don't want that, because then our risk has gone far above what we've done on the week, and that's just a negative risk. So we don't want to have a negative risk there. We want to keep things positive. Just set it down. I don't know what is going on with. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I actually need to move this. Why won't this thing screw on? There we go. Okay, one, I hate how this is located. So we're gonna have to change the whole position of this. Change the whole position. We're gonna have to move it. Like that. And then well, we got to put the cable down in like that. We're almost there, chat. We're getting through this. Like that. Oh wait, and then I still gotta, hold on. There. Oh, nice. All right, chat, we got it. I don't know what this goes to. I actually don't think I need this. All right. There. Chat, y'all still got me? Y'all still hear me? Much better. Much, much better. And it has like little like cable management things that you can do. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Can move it in and out. Yeah. Also, chat, my wife made me a sandwich. So I'm going to eat on stream. Loud and clear, perfect. Yeah, this is sick. I didn't realize that this arm had like cable management things you can do. So I don't have to have any cables hanging. It's fact. Actually, one of them popped off. How did you do on that trade earlier? We got stopped out. We're down 193 on the day. You'll make that back in no time. Yeah, that'll be one trade. But no, I won't take it today. I'm gonna take the L today. Gonna take the L today because we have CPI tomorrow. So I'm gonna wait till after CPI. All right, Mario. Sounds good. Man, there's a lot of drama on Twitter, chat. Holy. I'm over here doing a 24-hour stream and I'm missing all the drama. What's with all this drama today, huh? Holy. Everybody attacking everybody. Wow, holy moly, chat. There is some crazy. There's some drama today, bro. There is some drama today. Golly. Who's fighting? A lot of affiliate drama today. These are blue light glasses, yep. Nice party. I don't remember where I got these at, but you can like look on Amazon and type blue lights. Ton will come up. There's these. Just find one that oh wait, no, I remember where I got these. I got mine from Best Buy. These are from Best Buy. That's where I got these from. But these are a little bit more expensive. You can get them on Amazon. Like those here too. You can find some cool ones though. I kind of want to find me some new ones. Charlie Kirk been shot at Utah Valley? What? Oh no, dude. Someone shot Charlie Kirk? That's super sad. Yeah, Charlie Kirk has been shot at Utah University. I'm reading up on it right now. There's not much on it. It just happened. He was shot during a debate. A single shot was fired from the top of a nearby building roughly 200 yards from the venue. Kirk was hit and the suspect is in custody. Shot near the neck. There's a video? Where's the video? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Same post that he passed? Wow. Yeah, there's like tons of images, chat, videos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could see where how he got hit. Yeah, that's the way he got hit and where he got hit, chat. I don't know. It looked like he was dying right there in the chair when he got shot. I found the video. Yeah, right. He got shot right in the neck, which doesn't look like he. It looked like he like would have died right on the stream or right on around the scene. By the way this looks. Man, that is sad. That is sad, chat. Yeah, I saw the picture of the shooter. There's been nothing I'm seeing where people have said that he passed, but there's nothing that's confirmed that he's passed. But with where he got shot and how he's sitting in that chair after he got shot, I'm willing to bet he probably did. Oh, brother. I'm not seeing any updates on him though. But it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Like, he's a father, dude. That's just... My mind's kind of just shifted, chat. I don't know. I don't know what to... Like, now his kids gotta grow... Like, if he dies, like, his kids gotta grow up without a father because somebody just shot him over him having views. Like, I look at this as like from a father point of view. And a husband. Chat, y'all know that there's going to be conspiracies on all of this because of how deep he is in like debates and speech and political views. There's going to be all types of conspiracies on this. Like, where did this guy come from? Who hired him? Who sent him to do this? Like, there's going to be tons of different things, especially with this potentially being an inside job. That video was hard to watch. Yeah, that is a very hard video to watch. Kay, I don't know if you know who Charlie Kirk is, but Charlie Kirk got shot at a Utah university during a debate. Sorry, chat. I'm just like looking at stuff here, just trying to see, just read up on anything I can. Well, that just put like a big mood kill, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm a huge fan of Charlie. Like, I can't not look at this as like from a father point of view just because now I'm a dad. Like, that's there are evil people in this world. Yeah, there are. Golly, chat. Oh. I mean, he got shot in the neck, chat. I mean, it's like, what caliber hit him? I mean, a shot to the neck is pretty much fatal in any given scenario. I mean, it looks like he died as he got shot. Oh yeah, chat. He's dead. I'm looking. I just got a new. I just saw a new video, and blood is pouring. He's dead. Oh, what just happened? Adventure, yeah. I just saw the same video. Mr. Bond had to be a rifle far away. It was 200 yards away. Yeah, chat. He's from the video I just watched. There is no surviving that. Chat, this is horrific, dude. You want a side profile of my face? There you go. There you go. Yeah, G-Man, we're still here. Chat, I don't know. After this, my head's like, after seeing what has happened to Charlie Kirk, dude, my head's in a weird space. Groff, I don't know if you know who Charlie Kirk is. But if you watch anything political, you probably do. But he was shot in the neck. Is he dead? There's nothing. No one's confirmed if he is, but the way the video looks, I'm willing to say he is. I'm betting that he is. The business lens. After seeing what I just saw, I'm not gonna do no giveaway. I'm debating on whether or not I want to keep streaming, to be honest with you. I'm debating on a chat. I'm debating. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, I don't even know what to do. I mean, Blaze of Fire, no. If I don't know if you was watching anything political, but it's the if you watch Charlie Kirk, he got shot in the neck, and there's graphic videos of it. Legit chat, like I watch all of his stuff, like every single video. There's not a single video of him that I have not seen. Not a single one. And I can't help but like just look at this from a father and husband point of view, dude. I can't. Like for somebody to put themselves out there like that and go out there and debate and speak on views and to be as heavily involved as and passionate as him, and then also be a father and a husband on the outside of all that, for somebody to go shoot him and murder him on scene on a debate. Like, dude, I'm sick right now. I'm actually sick. G-Man, I don't know if you watch anything political, but Charlie Kirk just got shot in the neck during a debate. Luna, I'm thinking about just ending stream after seeing what I just saw online. Chat, I think I'm going to. I can't. I don't know that. I'm not going to do it. I can't. I'm not going to do it. After seeing Charlie Kirk get shot like that in the neck, and I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to stream. I can't do it. I'm too, and I'm in a weird headspace with this. Oh. Chat, I'm gonna call it. I can't. I'm not doing it. If you're not subscribed, be sure to subscribe button. We are live every day, trading. So hit that subscribe button, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, I want to do a 24-hour, but after seeing what after this chat, I can't do it. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna chalk it, and because I'm in a really weird space with this. So it's sad what our country's come to, man. It's sad what our country has come to. That's all I really gotta say about it. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, chat. Like I follow Charlie Kirk. I've seen every single one of his videos. Like I looked up to Charlie Kirk, so I can't. It's not worth staying on stream. So I'm gonna call it. If you're not a sub, hit that sub button, and then I will see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.